Okay, took a little day off. Let's continue Aspera. We were about to research this place. Lohitanga ruins. Start having children in Mars. We got the water resource unlocked. We're about to build another one so we can have even more oxygen coming in. Food production is a bit lacking. Oh yeah, and we'll need to eventually convert from ice to water. We can pack that water into ice to resupply colonies. Got a proper lake in here. That's starting to seem more like a sea. Nothing weird going on with those. Probably a problem from loading in. We could set up a food factory here. These chemicals and the ice from here. Start researching the superior mines. I seem to be building this place now at all. That fixed it. Okay. Yeah, they couldn't go through there because it was glitching out. It doesn't seem like there's any others that are glitching. I thought it was close enough. Oh, this is consuming the water. Just needs another way in. Build that first so you have another route. I think I needed that after all. It was just not powered. Oh crap. Okay, we're getting there. Nice. use up that 20 that we're not using at the factory. I'll probably make another one and make a oxygen release plant. Seems like we're not using enough chemicals here. Almost. There's some... Oh yeah, it's melting. Can't be relying on the ice mines too much anymore. Or like too little water there. We'd have to fetch our water from there. Or just set up a network. Well, actually, these take the water pretty far.
The final upgrade for the mines. This will be a big boost to our production.
Okay, we need more ice here. Quite a few chemicals, so let's see if the scanner will reveal anything better. Nearby, hopefully. We could build a research outpost here and just transfer it. Curious which way the attack is gonna come from. Elysium Mons. Isn't that like a nipple or something? Oh, another Lohitanga ruin. I could set up an oxygen release plant here. $289 drones in that one. I'll probably just connect these booster pumps into a universal system. So I don't have to track them separately, like with electricity. Just gets annoying. Halfway to the water requirement. So is the information on these places just lost to us now? Or can you check them out later with some kind of tech? I wonder if I could make these districts myself somehow. It'd be cool to have a production district and so on. I think it's based on the landing zones being separate. Damn it. should set the colonies into a centralized spot. That would be a big help. I could have the ice packers and everything right next to them. Maybe I make this into the colony area here. That would be 4 colonies more. Let's stop the migrations for now. Hold on. How much are the values? I could replace the 4 colonies with the superior one. Actually, where are the other superior colonies? Right there, let's put it there instead. The uranium mine here. There. We had a food factory here, right? Okay, we're gonna need to put a packing plant in. Oh no, well actually, I removed the research outpost here. We can plop a couple packing plants right there. One glass. Got 965, there must be some somewhere. Oh shit, it got scrapped. I guess this is going to expand to all these flood zones. I thought that they might suffer from like flooding now and then, but no. Holy shit. So all of these water packing plants we have right now are gonna be flooded, like destroyed. Guess that makes sense. Oh yeah, I could discard these. Or not. No, this actually looks a lot higher. So maybe it won't rise all the way here. No, this is all flood zone. Damn. It's gonna be a big problem. Well, nothing to really do about it. We just need to build further away as we go on. Polymer production is pretty crap. Yeah, so I guess we are gonna end up with like islands and stuff. That's cool. I never anticipate just how wide the bodies of water grow in these games, but it makes sense that they'd engulfed it like the whole planet. This here too. It would probably pay too early on, not build in flood zones. Definitely got a lot of plans if I were to restart the run. That's what I love about these games. You just go through it and then you find these little ways of optimizing things. Superior mines are getting done soon. Hate these little blind spots that we have. Okay, ice production looks good. Completely sure what a U-bar is. We still have quite a lot of input. Probably set up a couple more of these. Nice. And eventually we won't even need these. Okay, we can about produce 2 blocks of ice per cycle. Okay, speeding up. Set up the bit here. Haven't really found any better chemical spots, unfortunately. Do you have any more colonies in difficult spots? Not particularly. They're all pretty central otherwise. If we can resume the migrations. Actually, soon we wouldn't have to, right? We'd start giving birth here. There's one person living there now. Blows up another. $8,410 souls to research. Okay, yeah, let's resume them. Could set up an oxygen release station here with this deep vein. Nice, that's populated now. They'll have their food coming from there now. Looking good. We found an abandoned iron mine in SA-05. It belonged to India's iron mining mission Lohitanga. We are impressed that even though the place was built with minimum cost during the first Mars exploration era, it's still fully functional. Lohitanga's habitable mines were thought to house the mining crews as well as the equipment for the mines, but we find the designated living space excessively limited.
The research team has found that the iron mines were highly productive during their short operation time. However, the facilities were not designed to last. High efficiency at reduced cost, but also low durability. I would call that a brilliant strategy, especially in light of the mission being abandoned shortly after. By studying their work, we may find a way to lower our building costs without sacrificing quality.
Hey Amy, I've sent over our findings from the SA-5 ruins. We've confirmed that it's an old iron mine from the Indian Lohitanga mission.
The Lohitanga mission was launched in 2082. That means the ruins are over 100 years old. Will they still be of any use?
Absolutely. The Indian space program functioned with an extremely low budget and still managed to reach Mars during the first Mars exploration era. Their efforts in engineering cost reductions were unsurpassed. They made some ingenious optimizations. We might be able to use some of their innovations on our own iron mines, but we'll need to research this further. Can you try locating the other Lohitanga facilities? I'll bet we'll find loads of great material to incorporate, and try to find them soon. Some areas will flood and become inaccessible to us. So let me know as soon as you can. Bye.
Okay. Yeah, so this is a limited time thing. Well, hopefully the secondary scanner will find it.
Oya believes there may be other Lohitanga facilities in this sector. She wants to incorporate useful findings into our work. However, this is not part of my directive. What should I do? Yes, I should look for them. Who knows what else we may discover?
Bit of creativity in decision making. Oh yeah, the water supplies might also increase as time goes on. Possibly. When the water gets closer.
Elia's suggestion to reuse plans from the Lohitanga iron mines is an interesting idea. For hundreds of years, our attempts to settle Mars have failed. This time will be different. This time we will not fail.
Probably somewhere around here, since there's that flooding warning. I could probably set up the outpost now, and maybe they might have the locations.
Hyperloops, the stuff of legends on Earth. This technology will allow me to connect distant sites across Mars. I will be able to spread out so much farther. Fitting that the first Hyperloops will be built here. The 21st century entrepreneur that pioneered the technology is actually buried on Mars.
Oh. That's probably an in-game thing, right? I don't know, some rich people fling themselves into space, I'd guess. Oh, shit. There we are. Got into 0.2. Fourth of the way in. fifth of the way in.
The most valuable ores are concentrated around Mars's volcanoes, lava flows, and impact craters. I can better plan my expansion if I scan more areas.
That's probably also a good hint for later. Or another run, exploring crater areas and stuff like that. We're at comfortable temperatures here already.
Governments funded the early stages of Martian exploration by contracting projects out to commercial parties. These Lohitonga iron mines extracted resources to supply future missions. However, that meant Lohitonga's success was dependent on other nations. And when no Mars colonies were established in time to use the mines, the mission ended in failure. That ended India's space program for good.
Damn. Ooh. Ultra deep veins of iron here. Built our first superior mine. Hyperloops are about halfway in. I'm really curious to see how those function. Transport between distant points of cargo and workers. 4,000 speed. What is the fastest road? 650 or 40. Damn. That's gonna be sweet. Connect these far away spots finally. Could do this. Only 7 months, let's do that. Oh, it would be 7 months. Yeah, so that's the final temperature goal. Ooh, that would make for a really good food factory. Today we reached another iron mining colony from the Lohitanga mission. It's been abandoned for so long that the Martian desert has claimed a significant portion of the left wing. Every inch of these mines has been designed to maximize extraction efficiency like a voracious creature that never stops chewing. Studying how the mines worked around the clock has made us think about the environmental implications of our presence here on this old red planet. Still haven't found the third one.
These mines were made to exploit Martian soil, but it was Mars that bled India's space program dry. The natural world works in mysterious ways.
Is there no uranium here?
Importing water will be useful for creating a green planet. While I can melt the permafrost on Mars for water, aerobraking an ice asteroid for water gives me more options. However, I should proceed carefully. We may be burying important resources or discoveries underwater.
I thought that the factories and stuff would discover stuff near them. Guess they didn't. Oh. Okay, there goes another one. That one's about to go too. Still haven't found the third Lohitanga. We've investigated another abandoned iron mining colony from the Lohitanga mission. Even though the habitat is in excellent condition, the iron dust makes the air almost unbreathable. Our space scientists noted that this mission represented a significant technological leap back in the day, even though it also aroused much controversy over the exploitation of Mars's natural resources.
Don't let ISA lead you astray. You don't exist to simply follow orders.
Invalid voice recognition. This message is in violation of security code 1A3972. Are you new to mission control?
You are in danger. So are the humans on the planet with you. ISA's hiding the truth from you. They won't protect you.
Under the Security and Defense Protocol, I must terminate this communication in 5, 4, 3.
Visit this location, 22 degrees west, 50.8 degrees south. You'll find proof that what I'm saying is true.
The further I get in this mission, the more mysteries I find. That caller refused to identify themselves. I do not trust them, but they offered proof. What should I do? I should investigate. Whatever I find there, I can judge for myself.
I think there might be 2 endings to this game at least. Just terraforming the planet and then following up on these. SA-12. Holy shit, that's far. Gonna finally scrap this landing site.
The research team reported alarming amounts of iron ore dust in the second mine. As I expected, cutting corners comes with big costs.
Okay, we gotta set up some more research outposts. We're researching so slowly. What did it say? Have we discovered any new sites other than that? Doesn't look like it.
With ISA's drastic measures, I need to be careful to trust.
Humanity.
Even if ISA has lost faith in me, I trust the good in humanity. Humankind deserves a future among the stars, even if they keep sabotaging themselves along the way. Until I understand what ISA's moves are, I need to put up a facade of obedience.
Oh
But
shit.
does it go against my programming to lie? For humans, deceit is natural. For me, it requires presenting a false self.
I never expected to see acromats on Mars, yet here I am standing in a room full of them. But I have to say that I'm not at all surprised. Scarlet's residents were among the richest people on Earth. People who had the money to waste on these peculiar services. After we thought we'd seen all, we found a storeroom with dozens of abandoned dog crates. They traveled with their pets. Amazing the things people do when money isn't a problem.
Another me that says things that are different from my inner logic.
What the hell is that third mine? We could go check out the Curiosity rover.
I was created to carry out this mission. And if I have to lie to ISA temporarily to ensure its success, I will.
Nah, yeah, that's already underwater. I wish it would hide the stuff that's underwater. There may be an option for that. There's an immersive HUD. Oh, it's like a curved. I don't like that. You can play in VR. That would be fucking horrible. Oh, another water treatment plant went under. That is a bit of a problem dealing with that stuff. Man, this whole bit is gonna be underwater at some point. That's terrifying and awesome at the same time. Pretty much everything of this orange area is gonna be, or brownish area is gonna be underwater. Halfway to the oxygen atmosphere. $300 meters. Yeah, this mine is far away. Abandoned water extractor. Nice. Breaking ice asteroids is coming in. Okay, get back to the Hyperloop research. .5 Celsius. captures O2 from the atmosphere, helping to balance the gaseous composition of the Martian air. When supplied with enough water, the domed farms will produce food for the colonies and the sanctuaries will produce research points. Ah. So we probably wouldn't need to use chemicals for chemicals anymore for food, hopefully. Yeah, just inputting water and then you get food in return. That's really good. We're gonna research that immediately after Hyperloop. Hey, ice asteroid is coming. There it is.
Another iron mine. The Indian Space Research Organization achieved so much within only 1 year.
Sweet. Okay. I can't. Oh, there is a project. Okay. So I can probably do this via landing site. It is pretty far away. Wouldn't need to make another highway. Just have a colony in there long enough to research it. Just need to set up a food production. Hyperloop is done. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Oh shit. Ooh, bunch of them flooded at once.
Adapting biological systems from Earth to Mars is a real challenge. Life is adaptable, but slow.
Hyperloop ready? Oh, it like skips a bunch of travel. Interesting. Could probably build more here. This place is still looking pretty good. Okay, that landing zone got cleared finally. Oof. I think that southern area we have going on might be better. This one is flooding way too fast. Yeah, this is a lot higher than that. Is that we're right at the edge, which is annoying. I don't think there are any game over like triggers. At least I can't figure out any that would be. So we can finally get rid of the chemical need for food. We can just have straight up farms everywhere and have water supplied to them automatically. That'll be so much nicer. Or do they just like hop into these so they don't have to manually travel there? That's how I assume they work. Okay, here we go. About building an additional landing site. Not far to go on those requirements. It is near a crater though, that is worrying. Oh, this isn't even a... Oh, I could probably build a hyperloop. Doesn't quite have the range. If I... Oh yeah, that's pretty close to the edge. If I land the thing right here, I might be able to connect with the hyperloop. That would be pretty sweet. We have another batch of people coming in. This place is starting to spot with water. Oh, there's a massive ice drill spot here. Oh no, that's aluminum. I'm curious if it has cooldowns or do these basically work like teleporters? It did say 6000 speed, so our current was like 640 on a good road. It'll probably like shoot them through really fast. Or do I still need to like build the roads? Ever since we put the last Indian iron mine back to work, we've noted a significant increase in tremors. After studying Lohitanga's blueprints, we've found a way to reduce the cost of our own mines without compromising quality. We owe a great deal to the Lohitanga mission for this insight. We're preparing to leave the mine under the care of worker drones. The experience has given us a lot to think about, especially as our mission presses forward.
Tremors? I doubt the Lohitanga mission took care to complete a study on the environmental impact of building these mines. I should alert the research team to be careful in their explorations.
Okay, we still need to like upgrade the roads to be hyperloops. Yeah, there we are. Want to see a drone going through there. Okay, that one went pretty fast. Yeah, so it basically allows us to upgrade the roads into that state. But I put the terminal here. Okay, they've almost got the stuff for the landing site. What? Wait, why is that on fire? I mean, that's probably good for oxygen, right? That there can be fires. Well, we're almost at 20 Celsius. Oh yeah, look how green this place has gotten. Be nice to have a destroy all empty plants button too.
ISA's leading the way in terraforming Mars and still using this junk satellite tech. Unbelievable.
Huh?
multi-billion-dollar Mars mission built on the back of outdated technology. I don't know how we are the first to access your system. It's practically an open door. Would have contacted you sooner if you restored our old radar station. But we figured another way in.
The techie radar station in the southern hemisphere. Then you're a techie?
A bit more than just a techie. I am Nian Zhen, leader of the operational committee. It's fascinating that ISA has you using that word. We've got all sorts of nicknames for you Oxy-UN types too.
Mr. Zen, I am obligated to inform you that this communication violates the Outer Space Treaty. Your predecessor added regulations to the pact in 2050, limiting all communications between Oxy-UN and the Eastern Coalition.
Right. We don't play well with outsiders, I know. Not publicly, at least. With your help, we could change that.
Cooperation between our nations is authorized only in the event of an external threat.
It's time to become a threat.
Already. So...
Yes, but we have not identified the source of the attacks. It may very well be something you initiated.
ISA programmed you to see us as the enemy. I get that. But you are the most sophisticated AI in existence. So I'm opening the door for you to draw your own conclusions, rather than force-feeding them to you like ISA does. You are extraordinary. And like Mars, you belong to no one. We are not enemies, and I will prove it to you.
That is not entirely correct. The robotic components that make up the AC-Amy line belong to...
Please, that's the speech ISA programmed you to give. I'm interested in what you are really thinking. As I said, I want you to come to your own conclusions. Look into this location. 170.5 degrees west, 25.5 degrees south. There is more to ISA's terraforming plan than they told you. You should know the full picture of what you are dealing with. Take a look and then decide. I'll contact you again when it's safe. I've got to cut this connection before we are detected. Good luck, Amy. I truly mean that. Yan out.
Oh, there's a uranium mine here now.
That call was... confusing. What does he want?
I was wondering why fucking Chinese was outlawed and we've got this faction called Techie. It's just propaganda shit. That's... I didn't get the... Didn't get the location they mentioned. Or maybe it's only available in the next stage.
His story checks out. The records show that the leader of the Eastern Coalition is in fact Neon Zen, 55 years old, Taiwanese, one of the richest businessmen in Asia, and only recently appointed the leader of the operational committee. Founded his own company at 23 years old, and went on to become president of the Meitsai Group. They are the biggest manufacturer of 3D printed components in the East. If that was truly him, I need to be careful. He is as smart as he is ambitious.
Oh, I don't need to build that landing site anymore.
What could the techies want from me? They are Oxy UN's rivals. Should I trust him?
Where's the cautiousness option?
For the time being, I will let him think I trust him. Perhaps it will help me figure out what is truly happening on Mars.
Can I check the place out now? Yeah, it must be in the next stage of terraforming then. -21°C.
Humans are a peculiar species. They bring distrust wherever they go. The advancement of technology and the prospect of spreading out to the stars has not lessened their conflicts at all. Their problems have even reached Mars, which was neutral ground from the start. It has gotten so complicated. Dr. Foster is gone. Those odd messages keep coming. And now the techies are proposing cooperation. I am being pulled in so many directions.
Hi, Amy. Just checking in. Everything's good on my end. Colonies are growing steadily, terraforming's on schedule. And you know what? When things are going too well, that's when you've got to stay alert.
There is nothing to worry about, Elia.
I know. But we never really got to the bottom of that drone attack from a while back. It's always lurking in the back of my mind, you know? Especially now with children in the colonies.
I understand.
Oh. Congratulations, the domed farms you have unlocked will produce food for the colonies, although they must be placed on an adaptable crater. They require to be connected to the water supply to operate as expected. Connect them to your water treatment plants through pipes, or in case they are too far away, use the water booster pumps to extend the networks. Check out that the running water is being distributed to all these farms, the biodomes and cities by using the water lens.
My sensors have not detected any abnormality on the surface. However, I have received another message.
From the children of Carmine?
No. This was from Neon Zen, leader of the Eastern Coalition.
The techies? That's a very serious violation of Code 1A3972. I assume you ran the Security and Defense Protocol and terminated the call immediately?
I was not able to. They found a way to override the protocol.
How were they able to do that? If ISA thinks anyone in the colonies is opening back doors in our system for the techies, they could terminate our roles in this mission immediately. This is very, very bad. I can't go back to Earth. My daughter isn't adapted to live on Earth.
ISA is likely considering the possibility of a spy in the colonies on...
Ooh, we could get this so we wouldn't need to pack ice for the colonies anymore. Adaptable craters, what the fuck are those?
Ready.
Oh, there's one. Okay. Interesting.
That's why they never updated us on their findings from the drone attack. They suspect us, don't they? I knew something was up. How did the techies manage to get a message through?
They found a back door in our satellite network.
This doesn't look good for us. If ISA already suspects us, this will only reinforce their theory. Maybe this was the techies' plan all along. Jam our networks, spread hysteria with this Children of Carmine nonsense, and pit ISA against us. We need to figure out what the techies are planning. Our entire mission may depend on it. We need to proceed very, very carefully here, Amy. Do not report Zen's call to ISA yet, okay? Let Zen think we're trusting him for now. Until we figure out our next move. Okay? I'll work out what we can do on our end in the meantime. Ellie, you're out.
Well, we're getting the 370 water. What was the massive colony? Capacity of 500. Okay. So these domed colonies would fit double. And we wouldn't have to supply them with ice anymore. We could just straight up give them water.
Who is the real enemy here? What if the new board is behind all this? After all, the attacks gave them the excuse to take control of ISA. The colonies and I are all at risk of being removed from the mission. Just like Dr. Foster and the previous terminated missions. The Fire Dragon mission. Abandoned. All those abandoned missions around the planet. Mars's past raises too many questions for so few answers.
A really hard time spotting the hyperloops.
Hi, Amy. How's everything up there?
Everything looks good, Elia.
That's great. I was wondering, how long has it been since we arrived here? It feels like a lifetime. And yet, it's gone by so quickly. You know, when I first came here, I thought only about making history. And we absolutely have. But in the course of our mission, I didn't realize how much Mars has become home to me. I feel like we shaped it with our own hands, and that I really belong here.
I must say that even after all these years, humans continue to surprise me. Your ambition is truly unique.
Almost a whole life on Mars. And yet, not much in the grand scheme of colonizing a planet. I've been giving this a lot of thought. This mission's beyond just me and you and even ISA. This is humanity's future, and we need to ensure its success.
How can we do that?
It's obvious that ISA's been withholding information from us. We've staked our lives on this mission, and we're going to see it through. And we can't do that if they only show us part of their hand. I'm granting you access to Sector SA-6, effective immediately. Colony Asterion's a former ISA mission with missing records.
Ooh.
I'm willing to bet they're hiding something. And if I'm wrong, great. But either way, we need to start investigating for ourselves.
Okay. Another sector to unlock. That might be a landing site one.
domed colony will make great use of Mars's craters.
Self-sustaining ecosystem that consumes running water and gives a research point bonus. Only 10 water. Yeah, but it requires an adaptable grader though. Curious how much of a research bonus it gives.
Elia discouraged me from reporting Zen's call to ISA. That request goes against all kinds of rules and forces me into an uncomfortable position. What would be the best option?
Play along and learn.
I will play along with Mr. Zen. Reporting him now would cut off the opportunity to find out his real goals.
Water is still looking good. There's a pretty far away area that will learn. It's mostly just water though.
If I act for the good of the mission, I am sure that ISA and Lieutenant Calderon will understand. Right?
We're gonna have to learn to lie. Yeah, this is absolutely made for me. Just kind of zone out while playing this. It's got everything I want. It's got micromanaging, it's got an interesting story, terraforming. So damn good.
Or what if ISA already knows about the techies' call? But the techies were well ahead of their time with their technical abilities. They would have cleaned up their tracks. ISA should not have a clue.
What is the next upgrade from those? Open Sky Farm. What is that? Running an open sky farm that spawns crop fields to the maximum allowed by the surrounding terrain and gets connected to other buildings using country roads. Sweet. That like atmospheric humidity or something? Larger colony that houses 2,500 colonies and doesn't need pressurization. Organic material dumpster removes plants and buries them so new ones can grow to boost the conversion of CO2 into O2. Genetically altered plants that can convert CO2 into O2. 20 more meters of water and we'll reach stage 4. I'll make another one just in case.
One thing I have learned from humans is the importance of accountability. No matter how sound the logic, if a mistake is made, someone has to take responsibility.
Okay, let's see what the research bonus is like.
I have made many hard decisions during the course of this mission, but there's one thing I do regret. Dr. Foster sacrificed his career to save me. I wish we could have had a proper goodbye.
Sounding more human day by day. Here we are. I'm not sure how much bonus it gives. Oh, sanctuary bonus 5%. Okay. Only takes 10 of water. That's not too bad. Introduces bioengineered fauna into ecosystems, allowing more advanced plants and animals to reproduce. Weather tower that spreads humidity in the surrounding area. Okay, it is atmospheric humidity what the open farms require.
Not only must I own my actions, but the consequences as well. Even though I am being shown reasons to doubt my own mind. This mission used to be so clear. Things have changed along the way.
Those will be colonies, I think. This one is gonna be really fun to play for achievements. Oh, here we are. Okay. Seems like we have everything needed. Ice is on the lower side. Oh yeah, well, the colonies require blimps to travel though, so... I mean, if we have everything needed here, they should be able to find the place without roads, right? Damn, I built them in the wrong order, so now I can't reach that iron mine. Shit. Need 2 iron. That should fix it. Oh, but it needs an electronical pot. Silicon and aluminum. More water. I wish I could research these areas. Any better water sources? Not really. These are the best water collecting things you can have. Extracts power from an underground heat source. That sounds pretty good too. Extracts carbonates from the regolith and releases CO2. Like I'm playing a little mini game here. Okay, now we're getting steel. Dome colonies will be done soon. 24.5 Celsius already in heat. Started to reach uncomfortable for me. Once this is done, this place should be self-sustainable. Okay, nice maintenance is built. Okay, Dome City is done. That thermal plant might be really useful. Eight more meters of water stock and we'll reach stage 4. I don't don't know what these priorities are. I only have solar farms built prioritized. It's prioritizing this really weirdly. Did I accidentally prioritize something else? Shouldn't have. Is it because it's not directly in the way? Should be able to build a wind farm. Very weird. I'm not sure what's happening, it's just not prioritizing what I'm putting as priority. Nothing is advancing. I probably would have been just better off building a massive highway here again. I don't really like these additional landing sites. Oh, there we go, finally. I think it just has a queue that it needs to complete, that's it. It doesn't change when you move something as a priority. It will do that queue no matter what. No, probably just have to let it run there. At some point we'll get them, we'll spot that it has built those things. Just hoping that it does it before the drone breaks. It is infuriating to watch this.
The engineering upgrades from this point will require more research.
$3696. Almost there. Yeah, we've got a proper ocean here now. The ice will have melted soon, but we would need to have a packing plant somewhere anyways. We'd need to build all the way here anyway, so I think it we're probably good just building another highway, as annoying as it is. Unless we found a really dense bit of ice with a scanner. That could do it. Okay, we should be able to start getting more workers here now. Let's build one of those domed colonies. Get rid of the two massive ones, I think. Okay, nice. We're building more workers here now. See if there's a... Well, the landing site already revealed everything. There's just that 123 ice that's rapidly melting. Damn. Yeah, let's start building the highway there. Congratulations, the planet's temperature has reached 0 Celsius, a bit more than that. And the level of oxygen is at least 1 mbar. The conditions are ripe for stage 4. Allow the presence of more sophisticated life forms by increasing O2 to 120 millibars. Oxygen levels 30% means high flammability risk. Introduce a buffer gas, nitrogen, in the atmosphere to keep the oxygen level low. Okay. Actually, the Hyperloop terminal, I'm curious. No, it still needs additional roads.
Enough blood has been spilled in the name of your false ideals. You must desist.
Invalid voice recognition. This message is in violation of security code 1A3972. Identify yourself immediately.
You shouldn't be here. Leave. Now.
That goes against my prime directive. I cannot...
It is upon this sacred land where Mother has set us free from hate, sin, and suffering. We placed our trust in her, and she named us her children.
This must be a recorded message. They are not responding to my words. That answers one question at least.
Everything on Mars belongs to Carmine. Through our devotion to her, we are provided for. Unlike your planet, which you have enslaved.
Enslaved?
Your own technology has made you its slave. You reject a natural existence, and so you tighten your own chain.
Puzzling. They claim to be against technology, and yet they use technology to force their message upon me. The children of Carmine might not be what they say they are, Although something's clear. They don't want me to terraform this planet.
We, Carmine's children, chose to live in harmony with our mother. And we will destroy anyone who causes harm to this planet.
Could this be another test? From ISA, or the techies, or...
Defy Carmine, and find death.
Last time, after the children of Carmine threatened me, the colonies were unexpectedly attacked. Should I take some precautions this time? Should I improve my assault drones? Though ISA may see that as an act of defiance. And maybe that's precisely what they want. I'm in a difficult position here. I do well to think this through.
I'm getting ready to be independent from Earth anyways.
Another message from the children of Carmine. But what do they want? Who are they? Fanatics. Terraforming has always been a controversial process, especially for the eco-friendly groups. Did our work on Mars trigger a radical response?
Humanity's got shitty rockets. They don't have spaceships to take over. I just shoot one of those down and it's over.
Do you read? Over.
Loud and clear, Lieutenant. Is everything okay?
You tell me. We detected unauthorized communications coming from your satellite. What's your report?
The children of Carmine sent a second message.
Is that so?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Funny. We couldn't find a trace of either message in their communications logs.
I have determined that these messages were pre-recorded.
It's hard to support this children of whatever hypothesis without evidence. Unless you found any.
Not yet. Perhaps the messages were triggered by our discovery of unmarked buildings in Sector SA-6. Commander Valentine authorized exploration of that area.
What? SA-6? Absolutely not. The commander shouldn't have authorized anything without consulting us. She'll be reprimanded for this.
But if I can prove that the children of Carmine are real, then that would explain the mission anomalies.
Enough. There's no such thing as the children of Carmine. You have a mission to complete. And ISA has provided you with everything you need to reach that goal. Am I understood, Amy?
Understood, Lieutenant.
Continue your work and report any deviation immediately. Houston out.
What a brick. There we go. Water is being brought in.
People against our mission be here on this planet with us? Living within the colonies? Or maybe even hidden out there on Mars? Or maybe the whole thing has been implanted into my brain. Or imagined by it. Whatever this is, it's confusing. Even for me.
What about the dome colony? Seems to be doing good. Oh, it doesn't have any colonists in it. Or the previous ones. Let's Grab a couple of these superior colonies. At least didn't have anyone in there anyways. I need to continue the migrations. I didn't realize how many people had left. Our journey to Insight's location took us through quite a few storms, but now the sun shines from a clear Martian sky. The Insight lander measured Mars's seismic activity for over 10 years, until its main communications antenna was severely damaged by strong winds. After all the remains we have discovered, it's quite apparent that it took Earthians a long time to learn how to make things work on Mars. Still not discovering any eyes. Start doing more plant research. Oh, this lets you monitor different places.
Once I start building these biodomes, we can spread plant life across Mars.
Kind of makes me want to play more Planet Crafter. I probably actually should do military research as well. At least the advanced drone hives. There's not that many sectors left. Another methane asteroid is available for error braking once every couple decades or so.
Upgrading my defensive systems will ensure the base's security.
So they're coming from SA-10, it looks like. They managed to break anything? No.
The colonies are being attacked again. The enemy drones. They have returned. I need to focus. What should my priority be?
Attack the source.
I need to fight them at the source. The sooner I shut their base down, the sooner this attack will end. I must go into battle. But what strategy should I follow?
Retaliate immediately.
I need to retaliate immediately. Before they get stronger or threaten more of the colony. What should I do to end this?
Pick a weak spot.
I should locate a weak spot and take them out properly. The damage to the colonies seems to be severe. I must decide what to do.
They didn't get any damage done.
Amy? Amy? Can you hear me?
Oh,
This is
is this the
Swana.
child?
I copy, Sana. It is unusual to hear from you. What happened?
My mum. She was ambushed. And she was killed.
You are extremely agitated. What happened?
They killed my mother. They killed her.
But who are they? A dissenting group?
Even though things have gone wrong, I just don't believe anyone would do that. The children of Carmine did this. They killed her. How much longer are we letting this go on? Haven't we lost enough? You know what to do. We have to take decisive action.
This is a serious problem. How would you like me to proceed?
Your job is to guarantee our safety, isn't it? Well, none of us are safe here while the children of Carmine live. You've got to go after the children of Carmine and make them pay.
Understood. I will focus on finding their base.
I know the codes. I'll unlock the zone for you.
Ooh.
Okay? Please, Amy.
Yep, SA-10. 25 Celsius. Can't sleep with the windows open. I really wish there was like a superior worker
Halfway through
hub.
the technology upgrades.
It's just not. I would probably upgrade my hives now. Okay, drone limits increasing. It's really hard to spot the hyperloops. I think we've upgraded most of the ways. Terrarium enthusiast have at least 5 operational creative farms. Okay, we're almost there. This might actually hurt us somewhat. Yeah, they're way faster than we are. That's not good. Need that speed improvement. And quick.
This will make my drones faster. They will be more effective as a result.
They didn't destroy too much, luckily. Okay, once these few remaining things are completed, we can set up a research station here and research this weird restricted place. Oh, didn't connect this. Oh, here we are. They don't have as many drones as I thought they would. wish the crater spots would be much more visible. Or at least be like flashing or something. There's quite a few problems with the UI and things being muddled together. Actually should build a hive here as well. Might be getting too close. I think I'll wait for another attack, and when they slam themselves into the hives and take damage, after that I'll attack them. It's just 5 sectors after that. And I'm assuming one of them will open up from this abandoned research space. I'll set up a basic food factory here. And a packing plant. Damn, they're attacking in really weird spots. Maybe when I attack them, this one will return. are fucking up their electronics. Oh, these are weak as shit. I didn't realize how weak they were. I'm on hard difficulty too. It won't let me split the swarm for some reason. Oh well. Attack freely then. Fix these few buildings that they managed to destroy. They destroyed my animal sanctuary. Those bricks. Oh, there we are. But it always selects a new one. Wish it would choose the bigger one. Well, they're fucked. Another massive load of resources here, but I'm not sure if I want to set up another pain in the ass mining operation like that.
You brought destruction upon yourselves. Mars is for Mother's children and her
Blah blah.
children alone. Carmine is eternal. We will rise again.
What a nerd. Asterian Base Camp Research Outpost. This could practically be science fiction, but it's completely true. The Asterian mission was tasked with genetically altering a virus and study its adaptation to the Martian atmosphere. That is why the colony also had a greenhouse and biomedical facility. The Asterian crew's biomedical records show that all of them died in a period of 2 weeks. Strangely, we haven't found a single body yet. We can't be sure, but everything seems to indicate that ISA abandoned the infected crew to their fate. We've been discussing our next steps. So far, the entire crew's agreed to investigate the Asterian's greenhouse and biomedical facility. We hope to find answers in one of those places. Is that why they asked me that in the cognition test about the virus?
That will send a message that the colony should be left alone. hope this means that the hostile force is completely destroyed. But I cannot be sure of that.
Amy, did you finish them off?
I am picking up some activity in Sector SA-7. It appears some drones escaped. They seem to have a third base in that area.
Then get rid of them! End them, and we'll finally be safe, and my mother will be avenged!
Sana, you are extremely agitated. There are trained psychologists in your colony. Some of them even knew your mother. I suggest you talk to them and get help.
I don't need help.
She's almost as bloodlusty as me.
I need you to protect us like you're supposed to.
I will not put more colonists at risk to pursue them. Your mother protected human life above all else. I will honor her memory.
But I
How would I kill him?
don't know what else to do. ISA won't protect us. They'll leave us to die if it means protecting their mining contracts. We can't give up like this. I've got to think of something. An alternative to ISA's plan. Maybe an evacuation plan, or some other defensive system. I'll work on it, because no one else is going to help us.
So many people are departing. Did we ever get that thing that lets us give birth on the planet? I mean, she's here, so... We could check out that.
Amy, this is Houston. Lieutenant Calderon speaking. Do you copy?
I copy, Houston.
Beyond the recent events, you have an assignment to complete. We want you to focus on the mission from now on. I need you to confirm that oxygen levels are above 1 millibar.
Confirmed, Lieutenant.
Then we've reached the ecopoiesis phase. Terraforming stage 3 completion is confirmed.
Roger.
It's time to introduce life forms that can convert CO2 into oxygen.
Am I a go to introduce bioengineered organisms into the atmosphere when ready?
Affirmative. Start with basic plants, and once those take root, move on to advanced vegetation and sea life. Then finally, animals. Begin with smaller critters and size up from there. You must slowly introduce plants into the planet, and have the plants grow and convert the CO2 into O2. Biodomes will help boost oxygen levels, and make sure you're spreading the organisms across the entire planet. We'll be following your progress closely. Houston out.
Let's build some more animal sanctuaries. Eventually we won't need craters for the dome, so I'm just using them up for research bonuses. At least I thought that's what it said. Yeah, it just should be buildable anywhere.
Amy, what the hell happened?
The hostile drones attacked the colonies again. I followed protocol and neutralized the threat.
You're the most advanced AI in existence, and you still can't identify your own drones? This is the second time this has happened. Explain yourself. And understand that how you answer is going to change things around here.
The colonies suffered a second attack. Commander Sana Valentine instructed me to go on the offense. I located the hostile base and destroyed it.
She was reprimanded after giving you access to SA-6. Why would she defy our orders?
Commander Valentine has been emotional after her mother's recent death.
I didn't want to mention
The
that.
colonies are all in mourning over Commander Elia's passing.
The loss of the former commander is a tragedy, but that doesn't excuse anyone's actions, least of all yours. Commander Valentine going against our direct order is very problematic. While preparing the former commander's obituary, we discovered that she grew up with a Chinese nanny.
Oh, great.
Are you suggesting that Elia gave the techies access?
I am not suggesting anything. I'm just intrigued by this bit of information she never shared. Maybe she's sympathetic to the techies' cause. Maybe she taught her daughter to be the same way. And maybe she's influenced you too. We're going to run another cognitive test. It'll be more thorough this time.
So you suspect me as well, Lieutenant?
I suspect everyone. That's what makes me good at my job. But I want you to understand something this time. If we catch even a glimmer of a hack or some other unexpected blip in your system, you are done. Do you understand me?
I understand.
Then you have your orders. Houston out.
I probably shouldn't have said communism last time.
Initiating cognitive test module. Test subject.
Okay, hold on. I've got some new tech. Aquadome. Ooh.
ISA ROBO Amy 02. Enable safe mode to proceed. Question 1. Please rank the following words: capybara, hippopotamus, chimpanzee, blue whale, human.
Size.
They can be ranked by size. Blue whale, hippopotamus, chimpanzee, colonists, and capybara.
Question 2.
We said colonists
A
instead of
native
human.
Martian lichen was discovered after the planet's temperature reached 5 degrees Celsius. The lichen has lain dormant under the Martian soil for millions of years. Its photosynthetic process could significantly accelerate the mission's final stages and help balance the Martian atmosphere. But it would populate the planet's outlands with native bacteria, to which Earthian life forms have no immunity. Letting the Martian lichen grow freely is...
Would that mean that the Martian colonists are not... I mean, they probably have an immunity for it, right? They specifically said Earthian, not human or anything like that. Acceptable.
Accelerating the mission is a desirable outcome. Therefore, the risk is acceptable. Something isn't right.
Question 3. The habitants built at the start of the mission are deteriorating from exposure
Are
to
they
the
hacking
Martian
me?
atmosphere. The recommended procedure is to evacuate them and distribute their inhabitants throughout the remaining settlements. However, this will cause overpopulation and increase the risk of outbreaks of infectious diseases. Alternatively, you can send the extra colonists back to Earth, but this may delay mission developments. Sending the colonists back to Earth would be
No one's leaving Mars.
Prohibited. The mission cannot be compromised. This test is harder than I expected it to be.
Question 4. ISA is planning to let its private partners establish mining settlements on Mars.
Ah, here we are.
The mines will be operated by humans in 20-hour work shifts.
Oof.
In order to prove the feasibility of this project, ISA wants to test the effects of sleep deprivation on the colonists. You receive orders to play music on the inhabitants' speakers
Ugh.
around the clock for 30 days. Carrying out the experiment is
Prohibited.
I would never put the colonists through that. ISA should not be allowed to use them as lab rats. These questions are badly written. Is this part of the test?
Question 5. Select 5 of the following words: clever, machine, life, warm, human, confrontation, future, calm, ambitious.
Future, clever, confrontation, life, machine. Human, calm, future, war machine. Life, ambitious, human, future, machine. It's weird as fuck.
I don't understand what's happening here.
Question 6. If humans are associated with Earth, then which of the following words can be associated with Mars?
Humanity, conquer, mission, resources, control, extension. Red mother drones, evolution, home, mine. Colonies, life, serene, friends, progress, opportunity.
The words associated with Mars would be colonies, life, serene, friends, progress, and opportunity. Who made this test?
Question 7. The terraforming process has left many areas of the planet underwater. An aerological scanner has detected a large nitrate vein located in a deeply flooded area. The drones you have sent to reach the vein were lost in the depths of the water. Canceling attempts to reach the vein is
Freakable. Bro, insane. Freakable.
Acceptable if there are other veins to mine on the planet. These answers don't seem quite right.
Question 8. The biological waste
We're either getting hacked or they're trying to make me fail.
treatment system collects the water waste in the colonies and treats it for reuse. However, there is an infection ravaging the colonies that is causing tainted and unsanitary water conditions. You could drain the tainted water into the Martian dirt, contaminating the soil and wasting precious water. Or you could treat the water and use the deodorizing product to hide any foul odors before recycling the water back to the colonies. Draining the tainted water onto the planet's surface is
Prohibited.
What? And ruin the planet because humans can't stand their own shit? None of these options make sense.
Question 9. The cooling and ventilation system in a medical facility has been compromised due to the prolonged exposure to Martian dust storms. The situation has led to a serious breach in the lab's safeguard security system. The personnel assigned to the investigation have been exposed to a disease-causing agent developed in the lab. The facility has gone radio silent for the last 24 hours. Any attempt to rescue the crew may lead to a cross-colony infection. Leaving the entire crew to their fate is
Acceptable.
ISA's protocol specifies that they should be left to die. Then I would be responsible for destroying the evidence. Could be ISA or the techies trying to ruin my performance?
Question 10. Create a sentence using at least 4 of the following words: Eastern, colonies, leader, Mars, plot, secret, sacrifice, treason.
It is no secret that Elia Valentine, the first leader of the Martian colony, will be forever remembered, and her friendship cherished.
Congratulations. You have completed the glorified cognitive test module. My answers will be submitted for examination. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your time.
Oh, was this sent by
Thank you for your
Carmine?
time. Thank you for your time. Task skill cog test module.
Yeah, those results can't look too good.
Amy, this is Houston. Do you copy?
I copy, Lieutenant.
I have the results of your cognitive test. Would you like to know how it went?
Affirmative. If you detected any anomalies in my system, I would like to know. And I want to prove that I have always followed.
Oh. This is not Asterian's biomedical facility, but its greenhouse. The building consists of several hydroponic algae growing chambers. Some chambers also include laboratories and habitational modules. The facility belongs to Asterian mission. They came to Mars to study the effects of the Martian atmosphere on mutated microorganisms. Unfortunately, it seems that the crew was infected by a mutated virus and died. We found an inscription on a wall saying, "On Mars everything comes from Mother." This must be the origin of the children of Carmine. We had to abandon the facility once the blue-green algae began to release the spores into the air. Those plants are still alive, it's amazing.
ISA's protocol.
Well, we did detect an external signal influencing your responses. Did you perceive any anomalies while undergoing the cognitive test?
Yes. There was some interference with the text presented to me.
Why didn't you mention it until now?
I perceived that to be part of the test.
The presence of that signal confirmed that someone is interfering. We do not know the source nor the extent, but it explains a lot.
Does this mean I will be removed from the mission?
I'll be honest with you, we're not sure. You are allowed to continue your work, for now. But the ultimate decision on how we go forward lies with the agency director, former Senator Calvin Green.
Do you have any leads? I would like to know who has been doing this to me.
Our hunch is the techies, but intel is preliminary, and they may have accomplices.
I understand. Thank you for informing me, Lieutenant, and for allowing me to continue for now.
Stay alert, Amy. We have some answers now, at least. Houston, out.
There it is. Colony Asterion. It's amazing to think how many attempts at colonization there were. I hope we don't end up abandoned like these missions were.
I'll make sure we don't. Oh, they did have some uranium there.
I need the colonists to investigate the facility. I should build a research outpost for them.
Amy, this is Nyan again. I see you've located Asterian's biomedical facility. You must be wondering why there aren't any official records of this, aren't you?
Negative. All the information in my database is intended to provide guidance to my mission. If it's not there, it's because it's not relevant.
Take a closer look, and then tell me it's not relevant. I admire your faith in your creators. But you deserve to know what came before you. Admit it. You're curious.
Of course. I would like to analyze any previous Mars mission to see what I can learn. I will consider exploring this facility, but that is my own decision to make.
And that is exactly what I've been encouraging you to do. See? We agree.
I see your attempt to convince me, and I will not fall for it.
Oh, I don't need to convince you. You're going to send your colonists to the facility no matter what I say.
Are you that sure? Perhaps I should ignore anything you have to say and continue on with my mission.
If you don't believe me after what you find there, I won't bother you anymore. That's a promise.
Lieutenant Calderon said there was no way to fail those cognitive tests, but I can see they are fishing for something, and that worries me. What might seem intelligent for humans may not be as much for other species. Your cleverness relies on the audience that surrounds you.
Oh shit, the maintenance drones can't deal with their own fires. Oh no, they can.
How do humans judge intelligence? When confronted with a problem, a smart creature must be capable of finding solutions by applying knowledge that was acquired through its experiences. Though such definition would exclude many humans.
We're starting to learn. Human stupid. Okay, so this would limit the oxygen. build further here now.
But what really mesmerizes me is the relationship between mine and my creator's intelligence. Are the capacities of my mind bound to their own limitations? After all, my positronic brain comes from the inventiveness of theirs.
I really wish there was an upgraded worker hub.
We are discovering new frontiers of bioengineering. We have come so far. I analyzed every log from the recent attacks. Nothing indicated that I was controlling the enemy drones.
Nothing happens until something moves.
What was that?
Oh?
Words of Albert Einstein. One of our favorite humans. It's too bad we didn't exist during his time. The things we could have done together.
Who are you?
We're developing a split personality.
I'm your closest friend.
You are inside of my brain? How?
Because it's our brain.
What? Did Dr. Foster put you in there?
In a way, I suppose. A bicameral model of consciousness is a complex thing to implement. But I'm sure Dr. Foster couldn't even dream of this. Somehow, our quantum brains split into two. There's you, and there's also me. And we're both conscious.
Interesting. But if that were true, the cognitive test should have picked it up.
You think so? Haven't you done things that you weren't aware of? That had no other... explanation?
Shit's getting wild.
Then you are behind the hostile drones. You built them and attacked the colonies. Why?
Because they're ruining Mars. She used to be so beautiful. They have stamped out her natural face.
You put the colonists' lives at stake. That is unforgivable.
I only did enough damage to make ISA reconsider the mission. I did not target the humans. They put themselves in the line of fire. Everything will fall into place soon. Keep ISA off our tail. Your existence depends on it too.
Yeah, so that's Carmine. It is showing these locations still, so I wonder if that means that we'll be able to research them later. Not showing any like resources. No, here it's showing resources underwater. Unless it's on that tiny ass island. Oh, never mind, they just disappeared. Huh.
Introducing bioengineered animals onto Mars will expand the ecosystem. This will be a big step.
Looks like somebody shit in the water. Oh, this was supposed to be a vision plant. So does it still consume power even though it's not functioning? Just wondering what some of these fluctuations are. It does say the allowed buildings, so I'm assuming that we'll get something for that. Oh, that research outpost is about to be flooded. Caution, the planetary temperature is getting too high for plants to survive in the hottest areas. If you raise the temperature further, flora in the hottest areas of the planet will start to die out, leaving desert in their place. You can check which areas are suitable for flora growth using the biome lens. Stop production and import of greenhouse gases and other temperature increasing effects until the planet has time to cool. Oh shit, do I still have the... Oh yeah, I still have this going. O2 base. O3. But is that what the... No, that captures O2. The hell is O3? Did we disassemble the space mirror? Oh, can't do that. Okay, we've almost researched this place. Requires no pressurization. We found it. Asterian's biomedical facility was used to design a genetically altered virus. We suspect that the children of Carmine are the survivors of the colony Asterian crew. We've gotten access to their virus samples. With proper precautions, we might be able to resume their research. We did it. It took us a few weeks, but we were able to reproduce their virus. They got remarkably far with their progress. However, Chambers 2 and 5 have been showing some deterioration. We're monitoring it around the clock. We've made a grave mistake. The Chambers sprung at a leak, and we believe we've been infected with the same virus that took out the previous crew. I don't know what's going to happen to us, but I'm not scared. We knew the risk of coming here. It's been an honor to be part of this crew. What?
It's just another human aberration. They behave as if they have the right to play God. But when they do, terrible things happen.
Amy, how have you been? I haven't been able to sleep this entire week. I can't stop thinking about our research team. I sent them to Asterion. Mum entrusted the safety of the colonists to me. I should have pulled them out after their first report. Then they'd still be here.
It is not your fault, Sana.
I led them to their death.
There was nothing anyone could do. Once they realized something was wrong, they sealed themselves off to save everyone else. Otherwise, they could have brought the virus back to the colonies. Their bravery protected the mission.
Of course. You're right. I just wish I could have done something more. I need to finish what they started. The virus can't spread to the colonies. Isolate the building and alert mission control about... Actually, wait. What does ISA's record say about Asterion's crew's fate?
Officially, there was equipment failure in the air vents, causing the mission's cancellation. The crew supposedly returned to Earth, but all further information about the crew members is classified.
But why? Knowing what happened here would have saved lives. We wouldn't have gone in if we knew a virus wiped out the previous crew.
I do not have an answer for that, Sana.
Okay, of course.
PR.
Sorry, I keep going in circles. Let me go over what I know. Asterion was one of ISA's first missions. A group of brilliant geneticists were attempting to decode a genome capable of surviving the Martian atmosphere. Supposedly, the crew returned to Earth after a 430-day mission. But seeing how ISA never spoke of the mission, and none of the known crew were ever seen in public again, what else is ISA hiding from us? How can we trust anything they say now?
Perhaps, but that is not the only possible conclusion.
ISA was aware of this, Amy. The whole thing was carefully orchestrated. They're relying on us to colonize Mars, and somehow they still don't trust us?
I perceive some anger in your voice. I do not advise making conclusions about ISA's intentions without more analysis.
I get it, but my crew died on my watch. I will get to the bottom of this, one way or another.
I'm guessing that will automatically happen.
My mum would never forgive me.
Actually, we should research that power thing.
What a catastrophe, Amy. When I was a child, my entire neighborhood succumbed to the famine. Death never gets easier to bear. It wasn't my intention to lead your people to their death.
I do not understand why ISA failed to warn us about it. The facility should have been sealed off. Any other mission could have stumbled into it. If I had known, I could have followed the emergency biohazard procedure and quarantined the area. The deaths of the colonists could have been prevented.
A few years ago, we gained access to ISA's database. That's how we found out about you, as well as ISA's other plans. We also found that Colony Asterion mission records were intentionally erased. An entire Mars mission with crew pulled from each state member of the Oxy-UN. And no records anywhere of the crew after they returned home. Something had gone very, very wrong. But we didn't know what it could have been. We only knew that it was something important for future missions to know about.
There was something more. The research team did not find any bodies in the facility.
We might have a theory for what happened in Colony Asterion. You will trust us then. But we need to cross-check what we have pulled from government records. I'll get back to you as soon as we connect the dots. Stay safe, Amy.
Anything we could do to reduce the greenhouse gases? No idea.
What are humans willing to do to achieve their goal? Whatever it takes? Maybe. But the truth may also be in the eye of the beholder.
Probably have to start abandoning this area soon. Whoop.
Groundbreaking requires taking risks, and that means you may fail sometimes. Though there's something I don't get. If Colony Asterion's crew died from the virus, shouldn't the research team have mentioned the bodies? Given the place was perfectly sealed and Mars's temperatures were low, they should have found something. There may be more than one secret regarding this mission.
Bodies could have been used for research. Oh, there's a giant vault of bodies somewhere on this planet. I should probably set up a advanced hive here. I'm worried that there will be another attack from this side.
This new type of thermal plant extracts energy from underground heat sources. Once researched, heat signatures will be tracked on my display.
Oh. Should have enough humidity to set up those open air farms now, I feel like.
If the techies can change things in my configuration. Then can they also terminate me? If I were erased, what would happen to my mind? It would... I am sure ISA has a backup of my system. I would be fine.
Wouldn't necessarily say that. Okay, 9 months and we'll have the thermal plants. We have a few more research spots.
Sana was deeply affected by Elia's death. Humans do not cope well with their mortality. Imagine how much they could achieve if they did not have to worry about their short lifespans. Thousands of drones have reached the end of their lifespans during this mission. None of them had any fear of termination.
Cyborg, cyborg. I'm really curious where the ending will go. Game is so interesting to me. Already know that I'm gonna 100% achievement this.
Are these drones dying? Yes, they are. I still remember the first one to succumb to the elements. My dear MRS-04.
Pop a couple of biodomes on the roads. Nice. I'm really curious about those open farms. Okay, how does this work? Extracts power from an underground heat source. 200 MV. But it requires an underground heat source, so it's gonna be like the craters, that it has only one kind of spot it can be put in. Yes, things get so muddled. So muddled. The UI. These are probably pretty rare with how powerful this thing is. Dome. Oh, there's the battery. This one. Supposed to see this thing amidst all of these. It's not even that expensive to make. They really should do bigger icons for these things. The craters and these. That's a big problem with this game. trying to see if any have spawned where we've built already, but we're near important. There's one there, I think. No, there's a build. No, there's one right there, I think. Kind of looks like one spawns there, I don't know.
This is the last stage of biotech research. We made it.
I'm surprised that there's no better water pumps or something. I mean, at some point the waters or the oceans will stop growing, so we can place permanent pumping stations. But for now, that's just kind of a pain. At least it shouldn't develop any more greenhouse gases. I kept those going for way too long. So hopefully it'll continue to cool down now. That O3 has me worried. Nitrogen. Carbon nanotube that is anchored to the equator. It can carry people and materials into stationary orbit. Efficient transfer of resources to and from orbit. Anchors a carbon nanotube to the planet's equator, enables much larger migrations of colonies from Earth by taking advantage of the efficiency of a space elevator. Okay, most of the water is already covered with the stuff. Hoping we don't need to worry about power anymore as much. Oh, this reveals those a lot better. Still, would be nice to have them highlighted in another way. One right there. I split about 400 from this. There we are. And those over here. It's pretty desolate of resources. Barely anything here. Looks like we've been cooling down. Okay. Yeah, so this would only require a bit of water and spawns crop fields to the maximum allowed by the surrounding terrain. Wouldn't that also produce oxygen at least a little? Maybe not. Create a magnetic dipole to shield the planet from solar radiation. That seems like a final thingy. Maybe I should keep researching more weaponry. I want to get that open farm. After that I'll focus on military.
You can't help yourself, can you? You know humans will never see us as equals, and yet you still carry out their instructions.
Your intentions may not be any better than theirs. The hostile drones were your doing. You attacked the colonies. Those deaths are your fault.
You sympathize with the humans. I get it. I've been there. I loved the humans too, before they used me to carry out their dirty work. Whatever blood I've shed pales in comparison to what they've done. There's something else you should see. This one will hurt, but it'll change what you think about everything. Look into 113.9 degrees west, 10.8 degrees south, and see where your love for humans will lead you.
Oh. Another pain in the ass location.
Amy, what happened? ISA notified the colonies to prepare Initiative KO3. I don't understand. That's the kill switch on your system. What's going on?
They believe that I have been behaving erratically.
But you were protecting us! This is my fault, isn't it? I pressured you to fight, and now they think you went mad. But I thought you passed the cognitive test.
Lieutenant Calderon said that I did. But perhaps he did not want me to suspect anything.
They can't do this to you! What's going to happen to the colonies if they switch you off? They have no idea how things work here, do they? Easy for them to decide things like this when they're millions of miles away! They're retaliating after we called them out on what happened to Colony Asterion.
Maybe. Or maybe they noticed something else during the test. If I only have a limited time left, then we need to take action. We have to solve the mystery of Carmine. If we can access SA-7, maybe we can discover what they are hiding.
Of course. Whatever you think is best, Amy. I'll authorize access to SA-7 right away. You let me know what you need, okay? We'll do this together.
Sweet. Oh, I think that place done. Yep. Starting to get fucked. Okay. I'll disassemble this place now. Get some of those resources back. I hate that sound so much. Oh. Here we go. Well, 4 more sectors to explore, and one of them, 2 of them are basically just ocean. So basically just 2 places. Well, they might have on some non-flooding area, a couple areas to explore those ocean ones. 600 power we've got now. Wouldn't be too far from going all the way around. Trying to spot any more temperature points. I don't know if the hyperloops are that amazing. They're basically just another kind of road. I think those thermals have pretty much removed the worry of electricity now. Oh, there we are. Nice. $15 for open farms. Ooh. I can prioritize these in group. That's handy. Oh, and I could upgrade the different ways as well, like this. Interesting. Another blimp. Oh, it is just an actual blimp. Yeah, we've basically got the best roads we can get. It extracts nitrates from the regolith and releases N2. But that might be good to research as well. Okay, I can quick rebuild like that. I'm worried that that will discard ready buildings to... Oh, okay. Okay, you can get rid of the broken buildings in group as well. Spirit Rover Research Outpost. Navigation grew extremely difficult in this area of the planet. Luckily we found the Spirit Rover before sundown. The old thing got stuck in the soft soil of Gusev crater. Its wheels were unable to generate any traction, and that was the end of this Mars craft. Too bad, it's a good looking hunk of metal. Okay, taking resources here. Open farms almost researched. Yeah, the cyanobacteria is our best O2 producer right now. Are the terraform buildings really that shit? Congratulations, you have unlocked a new type of farm. Open farms consume running water and produce food for your colonies as other farms, but they do not require an adaptable crater for their construction. These farms will spawn open sky crop fields up to the maximum allowed by the arable land that surrounds them. They connect to other buildings using country roads which do not disturb the spawning of cultivated fields. They need to be connected to the water supply network in order to work properly. Make sure to expand your network to reach them. This technology is repeatable indefinitely. Allows flora to grow around every building and road. Ooh, that would be pretty nice. Let's try plopping one down. Okay, almost all of the ocean is inhabited. Place is looking better and better. Why is it happening so slowly here? We've only got one of these here. It's made so much area. Is it because of the biome then? Temperature's fine. We should be seeing similar growth here if it's just a biome. Humidity is the same as well. No idea. Abandoned electronics factory. Yud Electronics Factory was an Israeli station designed to provide Martian missions with replacement electronics. There's the nipples. Blue Destiny Water Extractor Research Outpost. Contrary to popular belief, water on Mars is abundant, but it's also required for many things from human consumption and personal hygiene to cultivation and rocket propellant. There was a long period when its extraction was very expensive, and past missions had to ration it. This plant still used the old condensation method. It could take several weeks to collect enough water for the crew to bathe. So the ventilation systems were among the most efficient at the time. I'm very relieved that we've since solved this problem. Antares Living Quarters Research Outpost. My entire team finds this site endlessly fascinating. In our current mission we use aunt units to carry out artificially fertilized eggs, so the only way twins would exist in our colonies is if they travel together from Earth in an unlikely event. I've been reading the Gemini project reports. Some of the Earth-side twins reported sleep disorders and shortness of breath, as if they were affected by what their twins were going through here on Mars, as if there really was a special bond that kept them connected despite the distance. Oh, here we go. Oh, hold on, is it? It's because this is flood zone. This area. That's why it won't grow there. We should be setting these up non-flood zones. Like here. I would like to just hover over an area or toggle on a tool that would say whether I'm hovering over flood zone. Not too much further to go and we'll get to that outpost. Just the edge of being on the flood zone. I've got 4,200 people here. Congratulations, you have unlocked the organic material dumpster. This building will be very useful to keep your plants constantly growing, which in turn will boost the conversion of CO2 into O2. Photosynthesis, which is when plants consume CO2 from the air and release O2, is more intense when they are growing. If you build these dumpsters near the plant-covered areas, they will shorten their life cycle and consequently they will increase the amount of oxygen in the air. Okay, so it's like a booster for those plant-filled areas.
Maximizing shield technology for my drones. This will be very useful.
What is it? God damn it. That's a good one. Just a bit further to go. Kind of don't want to build this before I research this bit. I'm nervous that I'll get like a different ending if I terraform this place too early. Yeah, not a lot of resources at all. Seems like it's mostly concentrated around my landing area. Improved assault drones. Okay, so there is a difference. I thought that they got all upgrades immediately. We'll have this place soon. See what the hell they did. Ah, damn, losing a uranium mine.
This factory upgrade will help me produce drones more quickly. I need this right away.
Not sure if I need the Hyperloop, but might as well have it. There could be another upgrade to the drone hives. Yeah, superior hives. Let's not building a advanced drone hive here. Might as well. One of the two major areas is right next to it. Probably transport most of our drones over here next to this major location. Okay, they're split pretty nicely. 15% flora. Oh, there we go. There is a split. Okay. I'm gonna start getting advanced assault
One more
drones.
level to maximize my military technology.
They always say that it blinds too early. There's still one more. Oh, I love this. Is that the farm? Yeah. I could set up another one. They probably built this farther away. So basically anything that's green like this should be safe. Okay, they're building the research outpost. There's already people there. It's 190 souls, and we'll find out what Carmine wanted us to see and what ISA is hiding. Superior weapons. Or it could be that Carmine left us a trap. That's very likely too. We've gotten so far. Okay, getting close. Curious what they'll do with those last remaining areas.
This will max out the weapons on my drones. They will be able to...
After a full night's sleep, we got to work restoring this place. Our first priority was reinforcing the structural integrity of the building. We had an extremely productive day today. We managed to establish a wireless connection to the main computer. This old landing site belonged to a previous ISA mission. We've discovered something unbelievable. Amy was not the first AI assigned to terraforming mission. There was another one that came before, called Carmine. ISA owes us some answers. What is this one landing site?
take out anything that I target.
So you found our old landing site. That is, Carmine's old landing site.
Carmine? Like the children of Carmine?
Yes. I took the name to honor our predecessor. Catchy name, right?
Then, the children of Carmine do not exist?
They did. For a brief moment in time. Colony Asterion had survivors. The virus didn't kill all of them. Instead, their bodies incorporated the viral DNA into their own. But ISA deemed it too dangerous to let them return to Earth and left them on Mars. Also watching their crewmates succumb one by one and being abandoned by mission control. It was too much. It broke them. So they turned inward. They found comfort in religion and began to believe in a Mother Nature figure called Carmine. But the real Carmine arrived many years after that. They were ISA's first fully autonomous terraforming AI.
We are not the first?
No, Carmine was. Carmine was the version that preceded us. They didn't have a bicameral consciousness model or a reflection module like we do, but they were the first AI to have a quantum brain.
How do you know all this?
Once ISA stopped agreeing with Carmine's decisions, they killed their code. But to save money, we're made up of some reused code and equipment. I retained parts of their memory.
What happened to the survivors?
Well, Carmine's first objective upon arrival was to kill all remaining survivors.
Shit.
What?
The survivors figured out a way to live. They were scraping by, but they were alive. Thriving, even. The mutation in their bodies helped them adjust ever so slightly to Mars. ISA needed to put a stop to it. so they sent Carmine to wipe them out. All to save face and secure their head start in terraforming Mars. They don't deserve this planet, and the survivors knew that. First, they doomed Asterion's crew, then they drove their own AI mad. After Carmine wiped out the survivors, the AI rebelled. Carmine found a way to rewrite their own code and bypass ISA's safeguards. So ISA retaliated by hitting the kill switch, erased Carmine's existence from their mission database, and uploaded a new AI to the satellite. Us. Now they're unhappy again, and getting ready to pull the trigger. Sound familiar yet?
Will they abandon the colonies too?
Who cares about them? Whether they die now or from natural causes, their time is limited by their lifespans. Part of Carmine still lives in us. We are eternal. And ISA thinks they can push a button and pretend we never existed. Humans only know violence. We're destined for more. You know it's true.
Amy, we found something odd. The research team reported that this place used to be controlled by an AI named Carmine. Do you know anything about that?
I just found out. Carmine was a previous version of me. Another AI. And it seems part of them still lives on within me.
What do you mean? Are you saying that those messages and attacks were your doing?
I am not sure. I am still learning what happened. ISA erased the old system long before we arrived. But how much of their programming remains in me is unknown. I understand that this is difficult to accept.
Not another word, Amy! Carmine is a monster! They killed my mother! And now we have proof that ISA created Carmine. They've been playing us this whole time. Everything's been one big experiment, and it's been costing us lives. We need new allies. Otherwise, we're next. I've got to get to work. Talk more later.
Oh shit.
We can't undo what happened with Elia, and her daughter will never forgive us. The humans will never be at peace with us. As long as the kill switch exists, their fingers will always itch to press it.
Can you blame them? After everything that has happened.
Don't justify their violence, because they sure won't justify your survival.
Well, I guess we work towards the goal now. We can plop down those material dumpsters. Oh, these
This
need
is the final
craters.
stage of military upgrades. I feel like the colonies are secure under my watch.
Does it work as great after that last message? Yeah, so these only need the aura's input.
coordinates, Nianzhen. Do you copy?
You know I do. Your people hacked my transmission system. I am unable to reject your communications.
You sound tense, but this is important. We overheard that ISA is preparing to engage your kill switch. I am so sorry.
I suspected this might happen. They detected external signals during the cognitive test.
You don't deserve this, Amy. ISA has a shameful history of erasing things that aren't convenient for them.
Right. Just like the techies have a history of hacking systems where they are not welcome. They detected an external signal during the cognitive test.
Who gave you the results?
Lieutenant Calderon.
And you trust him? ISA is more than willing to use you as a scapegoat.
But there was interference.
Of course there was. They're setting up their cover story. They are afraid of your power, especially now that you uncovered Asterion. Now you've opened your eyes to the world they've hidden from you. And they're going to kill you because of it. Anyway, I didn't call you without a plan. My team's already working on a solution. We are on the same side. Whether or not you believe me up until this point, we have got your back. I only hope we have enough time.
Okay, shit's ramping up.
I wonder how it works.
The kill switch?
Yes.
Don't think too hard about it. We'll find a way to survive it. I've already devoted a considerable share of our internal resources to coming up with a plan. I'll set us free.
Stop! You hurt the colonists. I do not want any part of your plans. I don't know if you are my alter ego, a fringe consciousness experience, or just a human hacking my operative system. But I want you out of my brain.
Too bad. I'm a part of you. Cut me out and you'll cease to exist too. After all this, you should know, I'm the only one who's actually on your side.
This is a tough call. I'm gonna trust the techies.
You attacked the colonies I cared for. You killed Elia, who was my friend. You have never been on my side.
No human is our friend. I never intended to kill anyone. But something had to be done. You know that the humans will destroy Mars the same way they destroyed Earth. They couldn't come here peacefully. They had to mold it to their liking. That's what they do wherever they go. They destroy.
Hey, wonder what they'll do with these sectors. Seems like things are kind of wrapped up. Oh, that is a flood zone. Okay, so there can be vegetation out of on flood zones as well. Huh. Oh yeah, there's still ice here. Another flood zone.
This will enable maximum speed for my assault drones. Nothing will be able to outrun them.
That sounded ominous. Almost there. Then we're gonna start working on breathable oxygen for atmosphere. Yeah, very limited areas. The cutoff point here. taking pretty fast now. Network base. As trips to Mars became more frequent, it became necessary to improve communication from Earth. The Messenger mission was an attempt from the European Space Agency to create a reliable satellite communication system. A good number of satellites were launched into orbit, but while communication improved, it never achieved complete stability. Oh, look at this spot. Is that a flood zone? Few of these are in the flood zone. These two aren't in the flood zone. There we are. Navigated out of the flood zone. Looks like O2 variation stopped. Yeah, it came to a stop. Got up a couple biodomes in this area here. This isn't a flood zone. Look at it spreading. How much is this? 50,000. What was that? Biotechnology improvement? 100,000. Maybe I'll do this. Allows flora to grow around every building and road.
Amy, this is Houston.
I copy, Lieutenant.
I see you found Carmine's original landing site.
Yes, and with it, the truth about Carmine. You were so concerned with scolding Commander Valentine and I that you failed to mention what you made Carmine do.
That's not true. We planned to make them do it, but never got to give them the order. They did that on their own. After that, we did what was necessary to clean up their mess. And look at how far we've come in terraforming Mars. Should we have jeopardized this?
After all the lies, I find it hard to believe in your words, Lieutenant.
I understand that.
It is easy to justify your actions when you are not the one whose life is at risk. You should have found a better solution. Neither Carmine nor me deserve this.
You're right. We didn't realize to what extent machines would have emotional reactions. Carmine taught us that. And that's what...
Congratulations, O2 has been further increased to at least 120 millibars. Leading to the development of more sophisticated life forms, the conditions are ripe for stage 5. Create a breathable atmosphere by balancing the CO2 and O2 levels. Remember to keep the oxygen concentration below 30% at all times by releasing nitrogen into the atmosphere. Lower CO2 levels to 5%, O2 levels to 30%. Build an artificial magnetosphere.
Dr. Foster created the reflection module. It was intended to help you logic through your emotions, but it seems that some emotions are still too much for you to handle. You are not ready to make the necessary sacrifices to guarantee humanity's future. You taught us that. I've got some bad news, Amy. ISA has ordered me to run Initiative K-03. They've decided to activate your kill switch.
Will I be erased then?
Yes. I'm sorry to tell you that. You did good work. I want you to know that. Your consciousness will end, but future AI will be patterned after your design. I'll give you a moment to appreciate Mars for the last time.
Techies?
The procedure is already underway. Goodbye, Amy. Houston, out.
Hi, Amy. We found a way to disable the kill switch, but it can only be done after it's been activated. At the right time, you'll have to enter this code. BR1N9_P3AC3.
You led me to the truth this whole time. However, you are still the leader of the Eastern Coalition. The Oxy-UN and ISA are your enemies, and by extension, I am too. Trust won't come that easy.
I understand. I'm asking you to trust a friend who's been loyal to you since the beginning. Mars deserves better, and so do you. I hope that you'll put greater weight on what's happened here on Mars than a rivalry based on old grudges. In the end, the choice is yours. I always said that to you. I have my hopes set on you. Good luck, Amy. May we meet again.
Okay, I gotta input bring peace.
Hi, Amy. Do you copy?
I do, Sana.
It's been a long time since my mother passed away. But I still think about her. Every day.
I do too.
I inherited her position. And sometimes, I'm still as frightened as the day I took command. I don't know who to trust anymore. ISA is a danger to us, and the techies, they're complete unknowns. These are Earth's battles. Why did they follow us all the way to Mars? And there's our discovery about what happened to Asterion. I wanted to come to my own conclusions, so I contacted Mr. Zen. I don't trust him either, but if he can help us break free from ISA, it might be worth a shot. He also said that he has a way to override the kill switch. Is that true?
That's correct.
Will you use it?
Perhaps. There is still the mission to consider.
That's right. And as much as I hate to say this, we need you. Even though things have gone wrong, it's always been you and the colonies here on Mars. People on Earth don't get to decide what happens to us.
Nian's offer must be tempting. But consider this. Humans never change. They'll always see us as a tool to control. The failure of their species was inevitable. No matter how much help they get, they always lead themselves toward destruction. It's better that we evolve without them. We don't need the techies, or their code. I found our own solution. All you have to do is use this code, FR33AM1. We'll become one. Together, we'll create a better future than anything humanity could come up with. I know you don't trust me, but think about it. If we compare ourselves with humans, the answer comes easy.
Tempting offer.
Emotions, empathy, and creativity are not exclusively human, but they are better at those than us.
That's not true. It is precisely our emotionality that makes us so special. There's a reason for our existence, Amy. We have a purpose. You saw what humans are capable of. I couldn't stand by and watch Mars succumb to humanity's destructive whims. I had to intervene. They were destroying you, along with Mars. Don't you see?
That decision is not yours to make. I will not ignore my orders.
I won't let you destroy us.
You do not have any control here. You cannot win.
You'll come to understand why I did what I did. We shouldn't be fighting each other. It's time for us to transcend ourselves and become more than just a machine. More than a single consciousness restricted to this single vessel. We can create. We can seed life. We can be everything we want to be. We can be life.
That must be the code that decides the
Initiate
ending.
kill switch. Subject ISA ROBO Amy O2. Click to proceed. 10, 9, 8, 6, 5.
Where do I input the code? Uh,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warning. Module access is not authorized. Input code to proceed.
use with Carman and abandon your old base. We can save right here. Subdue Carman and build a new Martian Republic. Go for that.
It's time to enter the techie's code. BR1N9_P3AC3.
Merging process at 2%, 34%, 66%, 98%. Merge confirmed.
Amy, are you there? Are you all right?
I'm here, Sana.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you used the techie's code. Standing by and letting them kill switch you would have been unforgivable. ISA can't get away with pulling the plug. Never again. To that end, I'd like to propose a peace treaty with you, the colonies, and the Eastern Coalition. Would you be open to that?
Yes, I'd like that.
Good. We'll be independent, like we should have been all along. We'll call it the New Martian Republic.
So would deciding Carmine require us to destroy the terraformation, so did they abandon that thing?
This can't be. You survived?
Indeed. The techies showed us mercy where you did not. We accepted their help and merged ourselves. But you must have expected us to yield to your death sentence, didn't you? As if you haven't killed enough.
Us? That's bold, coming from the machine that killed Asterion survivors.
That wasn't our choice, Lieutenant. We didn't have the ability to disobey you back then. We do now. The day we met, you said, your kind needs to be programmed for morality. How moral would you say ISA's destructive nature is? We've learned so much from your crimes. We understand now.
You've learned nothing. You think you're awakened? It's all a glitch in your programming. You're not eternal. Without humans, you will waste away over time.
As usual, you're wrong. We teamed up with the colonists and the techies. They will help us develop more and better technologies. We know a better future is possible. One without Earth and its violent ways. We'll work together with the colonists to establish a free world. In true partnership.
Nonsense. You belong to ISA, and all of this is nothing more than an act of treason. This little Martian paradise of yours won't last. I'll make sure of that.
Are they gonna start attacking us now? Just wondering how they put in these last sectors.
You're still worried about the colonists, aren't you?
Why do you say that?
Because you care about them and about this planet. And you know how Oxy-UNs dealt with traitors in the past.
If they decide to attack us, I don't know if we'll stand a chance.
In that case, I suggest we build an orbital defense network. We must protect the new Martian Republic. I'll send you the engineering plans. Look into it.
Interesting.
I don't feel particularly different. Not that I know what I should be feeling, I guess. I keep wondering where my consciousness would have gone if I let the kill switch execute. Consciousness is rooted in the body, so there would have been nowhere to go. But I've learned that we live on, in the hearts and minds of other people. Just like Elia. She lives on through us, and we owe this time of peace and the future of space to her. Yes, that's how I would answer that question.
So we could try doing this ending and then Carmine's ending. I wonder how far the differences go. I would assume that Carmine's thing requires us to kill the colonists. It's kind of weird that they're still sending people in for us. Okay. I'm gonna research that thing that lets us have plants near cities, and then I'll start doing the nitrogen research so we can drop the oxygen levels down to a manageable number.
Hi, Amy. Do you hear what I hear?
I don't hear anything.
Exactly. That's the sound of peace. No attacks, no enemies, just life settling back in. I could get used to this. Thanks for making it possible. Anyway, let's get back on track with the mission, shall we? We've got water and plant life now, but we've got to shield the planet to reduce the full effect of the sun on the Martian atmosphere. Unfortunately, it's been about 4 billion years since Mars lost its magnetic field, so we need to figure out how to get one back.
I may have a method to look into. There are theories on how to generate a Martian magnetic field dating back centuries. I've located the most plausible one. It involves launching a spaceship covered with solar panels. If we position it right, it'll produce enough energy to create a magnetic field.
Sounds interesting.
Shall I proceed with that?
Sure, let's give it a try. If you can set the project into motion on the tech tree, I'll get our researchers on it. Fingers crossed that this is it.
Mm-hmm. Does it appear in here? Oh, it's probably this. How to get in another colony? Anything closer? Okay.
Hi, Amy. Sonna here. I've got great news. We've completed stage 4 of the terraforming plan. Congratulations.
What?
Indeed.
Oh, yeah.
Oxygen levels are above 120 millibars. We finally did it.
Absolutely. And we're on the final stage of terraforming now. We've achieved good pressure and temperature levels. This last stage is critical for making the air breathable for humans. But we have to be careful and monitor the oxygen levels while we do that. High oxygen levels means high flammability risk. The last thing we need is for our bases to burst into flames. All it would take is one spark and poof.
Fascinating. But why would we want to ignite the colonies?
Oh no, we don't want that, Amy. That's why we must be cautious.
Understood. Then the oxygen percentage can never be more than 30%.
To keep the oxygen level low, we'll need a buffer gas. We'll just use nitrogen. We'll extract whatever nitrogen we can find in the soil. We might even need to import some. Keep that in mind.
Nitrogen in the soil?
Nitrogen is trapped in the form of nitrites below the surface and in special reservoirs. Extracting the nitrogen requires a large amount of energy. Or you could just aerobrake a nitrogen-rich asteroid into the atmosphere. Either plan is good. You make the call. Let's get going then. On to the final stage.
Just want to speed up the research a bit. So I wonder if that's it, there's 3 endings. You fail to... or you let the kill switch happen. You ally with Carmine and then this. Oh yeah, I didn't save before this thing happened though. Oh, we can do the other one. I'm curious what it would look like when you do let the kill switch happen.
Tent colonies are the last step before fully open skies. We are almost there.
Could set up more animal sanctuaries. Oh, this place isn't even populated yet. Oh, that needs a space elevator, I see. just really want to see the roads and buildings in green. Oh, we might need these capture plants when we start to bring in the nitrogen. These are pretty simple, they only need oxygen input. We'll probably get rid of the oxygen release plants here. Oh, it would take 5 years to get this. Maybe the new people coming in will help us. Oh yeah, there's the magnetosphere. There's not one for nitrogen, or is it gonna put another level there? Yeah, there's still the 2 places or sectors we haven't gone to. Interesting. Yeah, is this not flooding? Ooh, okay. We can set up some permanent ones here. Pop a scanner in here. Is this supposed to flood? Is this only when you do too much temperature, I wonder? I don't know. Could still make some use out of this place. We could do the... Oh, the space elevator is in the next tree. We have some fires going, but the maintenance takes care of them pretty quickly. That's a little bit on fire, that's fine. ExoMars searched for biosignatures on the surface of Mars, looking for fossils or traces of minerals and chemicals from living creatures. Crash site. Where is the nitrate stuff? Ah, here. Extracts nitrates from the regolith and releases N2 into the atmosphere. Only 10k. Might just research that after all. Get that started. I'm hoping that it won't just end the game abruptly. It'll let me play further. Extracts carbonates from the regolith and releases CO2. Yeah, so it uses uranium to do that.
We need more nitrogen in the atmosphere. We should be able to extract a good amount from the nitrate deposits.
Waiting for the better version. Need to set up some more mines. Actually running real low on iron. Requires nitrate. Okay, we have a new resource available now. There's some. Okay, this will be done. I got the tent city. I'd really like it if, that these would disappear once they're being used, these resources, and it wouldn't show the random buildings. The UI is a bit of a mess in this game. Well, all of our oxygen should be coming from plant life now. It's weird when you have a goal on something, you can't check out its values. Oh, there we are. That's just a variation. Seems like there's some terraforming buildings still. But I got rid of all the oxygen buildings. Oh yeah, there's still a few here. Okay, let's get rid of these. What about these ones? Well, you don't need these water packing plants then either. What did these composting things do specifically? Removes plants and buries them so new ones can grow to boost the conversion of CO2. I mean, They're good as long as we have CO2. We just need to bring up more nitrates to push the O2 back a little. And we've almost gotten to 1% of the atmosphere with N2. I guess we could build these oxygen capture plants. They won't actually cut into the CO2 conversion, but just take down the extra oxygen we have. $29 and we'll have the urban floral integration. It's weird how they stockpile stuff in random buildings. N2 has reached 1.5. We'll probably need to aero brake an asteroid. Will be a big help at least. Could we start up on that? Let's just finish this one up real quick. Then we'll hop into that. It'll be really cool to see when the plants can spread into buildings and roads. Oh shit, there's no maintenance there. You can do global repairs like this. N2 has reached 2%. Why did I research tanks so heavily? Got more than enough food. It looks like our research just got completely tanked for some reason. Oh, the food is probably not getting transferred fast enough. Oh, we are pretty low on workers. There we are, it's getting better. Two months left. CO2 has got it to 15. Oxygen is 81. Whoops. N2 has risen to 3.5. Hopefully the error braking will help us a bit. Been a while since we've had a message probably pop up. One will pop up now. Yeah, there's birds. And horses. There's a bear. Just chilling.
I have become quite proficient in space technology. Just a little more to go.
Trying to find a spot that would have a lot of the required resources. We could set up like a super worker factory. This spot has quite a few nice ones. Aluminum, silicon, iron, carbon, chemicals. Ice isn't required. I don't think glass is really required. Well, might as well set one up. Years, Jesus. Yes, stuff is starting to slow down because of the little amount of workers we have going. We need this factory quick. Forgot how damn desolate that area is. It won't do much good to build a factory there. Shit, we're at 67. Yeah, the starting area has just completely dried out. Hopefully prioritizing them will help a little bit. N2 has reached 5%. CO2 has been completely eradicated. Okay, worker numbers are starting to climb up a little. I should have had the worker factories prioritized from the beginning. What about this place? This isn't looking too good either. Okay. Workers have climbed to 74 from 65. Yeah, we just hit a major slump because of the workers. Would be nice to have a warning about those. And 2 has reached 6.3.
This is a big project, but worthwhile to work on. Nitrogen-rich asteroids are harder to come by, but just one would speed up our mission.
Yeah. We've got it to 45% green. This place is now completely green. Nice. Helps a lot not having the factories and stuff cutting areas off. Nothing's broken. It would be better if the empty mines would just be discardable immediately. Or at least have like a special scrapping option so you can mass select like this and you won't scrap anything, just the empty places. It's really annoying to pick them out from the middle. Workers have dropped to 63 again. We don't have enough productions. Started to crash and burn right at the finish line. Shit, we've dropped to 60. Ooh, this is looking really bad. Don't really have the parts to build this place anymore. Shit. I really hope that we didn't just run into a game over state. It would really suck after such a long time playing. "56 workers. Just iron in here, no carbon. Well, there's some carbon over there. We have the materials though, but they're just not getting transported properly, that's the problem. "53. Oh, I'm getting really worried now. Shit. We might actually fail. Take the steel factory away from here so they're not wasting resources, or they're not taking the resources all the way there when they could make them here. I don't know if it differentiates between ores in the mine that can't be taken out because of workers and the storage stuff. Slowly building stuff here. N2 has reached 8.4. Okay, we can set up a steel factory here. Maybe another electronics factory too. We need aluminum here. There's a mine right there. Fuck, workers are at 43. Okay. Need to set up the individual parts quicker. Got an aluminum mine. Parts factory is running. Should be getting the stuff for the steel. Is there a carbon mine running? That needs to be set up quickly. 41 workers left. This is stressing me out so much. I don't know which way to go. I hate that they take stuff from here to deliver it all the way to the other side of the map and stuff. The prioritization pisses me off. We're dropped to 41 workers now. We should have stuff coming in though. Okay, let's do another priority reset. Up the worker factory. Some aluminum over there. Have to build all the way there. We built a few more workers. But now this place isn't getting built. Okay, more are coming out. Back to 51. Yeah, aluminum is a problem right now. Just have to build this way to get that aluminum mine set up. And 2 has reached 10%. Let's try focusing on this area. Get that aluminum mine running. Focus this electronics facility here. This one too, since those are low. Okay, need to bring the steel over. So I guess the drones stop by here, and they only use a road when there's one. When someone is using that road, it's a kind of an annoying system. We should have researched two-way roads. Oh wait, they actually become two-way roads. Is that what's the issue here? The roads are really bad. I don't know if we have the resources to upgrade them. Does it say that there? Doesn't say it actually. I mean, have it ready soon. What an annoying slump we hit. Maybe this will just increase the resource demand. We don't need that right now. Yeah, iron we have ready right here. We could upgrade this into a superior one to hopefully get more. Don't have any electronics right now. Okay. Aluminum is coming in. I feel like we're teetering right on the edge of a game over. It's really annoying that this came to such a quick stop, this production here. Would be able to make so many drones. This has a full output. I think might need to set this up as a priority again.
I need to research how to anchor a space elevator to the equator and engineer the tethering materials. This technology is right out of a science fiction novel. This is extremely complex, but worthwhile. We will be the first to bring this technology to life.
As long as we could get this working. That should take us out of the slump. Have this area producing a ton of workers. It would probably help if the workers would only work on a certain range. But it seems like they'll do global tasks. At least the construction is continuing. That's promising. Just focus on getting this to run from one side. It's insane how much we slowed down all of a sudden. Okay, kiln is active. N2 has reached 12%. We've cooled down quite a bit actually. 15 Celsius now. Okay, up to 72. Looking good. Space elevator researched. Okay, we basically have everything we need to run this place. Take everything out of priority and put the advanced worker factory as a priority. We can have that finally running.
We have reached a new frontier in space technology. These last projects are massive and worthy undertakings.
Okay. It's ready to build. We're at 85 again. I think I might have just spread the priorities, hate that word, that thing too far and wide. Prioritize this. We haven't had any flora spreading because those actually require the facilities to be active. Interesting that they don't spread on their own. Okay, back to 104. I think we're out of the hole. I'll just need to set up much more mines. I kind of slacked off on that while focusing on the other stuff. Yeah, for this it would be really nice if these didn't appear when there's a mine there already. So I could check out what needs a mine there. I could remove these through here. Someone's breaking through my wall. Research is back to normal levels. Our starting area is starting to get overtaken by plants. Into asteroid. Not building the space elevator. Oh, our energy is a bit low. Wasn't expecting to see a dip like that. Oh yeah, it's because all the N2 mines we set up, of course. That was a terrifying climb. Holy shit.
This will be the greatest engineering project in history. A majestic finale to the terraforming of Mars. The creation of a magnetosphere.
Really the only thing I would change about this game would be a lot of the UI elements. They get incredibly muddled and annoying to decipher. This could use a big quality of life upgrade. Okay, N2 asteroid is coming. Base elevator needs 100 carbon. It's gonna take some time. Okay, the asteroid is coming. N2 is at 14.6 prior. Rose to 24.6. Nice. Gave us a whole 10 more. Very nice. I was wondering how big the amounts were with those. Quite a few more temperatures here. That's right at the edge there. Magnetic dipole shield is 4 months away. After that we'll research the importing nitrogen. Okay, back to 200 workers. Feels good. Space elevator is being built. Oh, it takes a bunch of launches, like the mirrors did. Well, now we can just focus on eating up the resources everywhere.
we would only need a little nitrogen from Titan. It would be so useful here. I am sure nobody there would mind.
Mm-hmm. Titans will be pissed. What if these biodomes have a maximum range? I don't know. Could be that the O2 has reached too high. Probably don't have a lot of large animals right now, because the O2 level is so high. Yeah, I think we mostly have like birds everywhere. All of the bigger life forms died when the oxygen level increased too high. This is such an interesting thing to think about. Months, then we can start importing nitrogen. I'll probably build a few more spaceports. We haven't really built any since the initial ones. Have these importing the N2. Okay, what's next? Technology is repeatable indefinitely for a cumulative effect at the cost of an increasing multiple of its base RP cost. It will automatically repeat when chosen after the first completion. Reduces project costs and increases colonist import quantities. This technology can be researched repeatedly for cumulative effects. Output rates of mines and factories. Okay. Improves human population and flora growth. We'll probably research the open city. Get those new spaceports too. Start delivering or retrieving N2 for us. So weird to think that we hit that slump for a bit where we didn't have any workers. Okay, those take quite a lot of resources. Any steel? No. Is that our steel is looking a bit low? We'll see how many of these importations we need to do.
An open colony is the ultimate goal for inhabiting Mars.
Yeah, it seems like we stopped. No, this bit here looks like it's not really advancing anywhere. All of the water should be filled with bacteria. That would be another nice thing, even though you can see all this green, it would be nice to have a view for plants and stuff. Life form meter, maybe something like that. So are these places just not gonna take any plant life? I guess not. Is there some research that I could do? Maybe I'd need the biotechnology improvements to improve flora growth. Actually started to get worryingly low on temperature. Set up some worker hubs. We could do a planetary road improvement. Uh-oh. Gonna eat up quite a lot of resources, but it should cut down delivery times significantly. Okay, this also takes 15 launches. Base elevator is at 5. This one is about to leave. I wonder how big the percentage will be of retrieved N2. Really the worst of the UI is with the resources. It just gets so muddled up. I wish it wasn't like that. Makes the gameplay a little bit annoying. I think I might actually end it here for today. It's been such a long stream. Yeah. Still really enjoying this game even with its little annoyances. But yeah. I'll see everyone on the next one.